Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Are we live? Are we alive? Um, yes, we are. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. We got a little bit of film grain on our camera. Let's see if we can't fix that a bit. Let's see. Hmm. How do we configure video? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. All right. So the brightness. No, we need the brightness down a bit. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. How's that? Looking good? Looks good to me. All right. Should we get into this? Oh, beautiful. They got some good jams on here. They got some jamming tunes. Oh, there's co-op, there's trials. Maximum 100 damage allowed. Masha. Without locate the three local villagers' vehicles and deliver them to the drop-off point without using the map. Ooh, interesting. Recovery is not allowed. This all sounds pretty easy. Scout to the sawmill? Easy. Finish 4 trials to unlock hood ornaments. Okay. That could be fun to do later. Like, the only one that sounds like it would suck is this one. Time limit and damage. But the rest of them sound doable. Alright, let's back to where we were. We're in the dam. We're in the new part of the map. New map. New map unlocked. We just cleared out this. We need to head our way back, if we can. Do a 17,000 point turn. Because we need to drop this trailer off, for one. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Where is the garage here? Wow, it's literally right there. Alright, so we're gonna drop this off. Ooh, there is a barrier in the way. Maybe some lights would help. And then we got this big old delivery to make. We need to, which one is it? This one. No? Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. There we go. Alright, we'll do a little turn. We also have to go save our scout, if you remember. We tipped that bad boy over yesterday. Alright. Touch that. Let's get going. I don't quite know exactly where we're going. But, we'll figure it out along the way. Should we check our map first? We probably should, right? Alright, where is this going exactly? It's like this one, right? Yes. It is going to the farm, right here. Okay. So it's on the way. We do have to go through this nasty swamp. We should probably... What is this? There's a semi-trailer out there. The drilling site is where we get the fuel. Oh no, the fuel is from down there. Okay. Lots of trailers are strewn about. Okay. So that's that. We got options. We just got to take this road to the end. And then we have to abandon our trailer on the road. Take a right. Save our scout. Then we'll scout out the farm. See how swampy it is. Come back for the trailer. And continue on our little journey here. Alright, so is this our, yeah, so this is our point where we want to do this. Take that off. Go this way. And save our poor boy. Our poor boy! He's all alone out in the wilderness for days on end. We had a little oopsie whoopsie. There he is. Little scout. Top heavy scout at that. That should be good enough. Just do something like that. Boom. All better. Alright, we don't need that anymore. I wish the view was a bit better. Now we gotta do some kind of weird turn around. Alright, but we're good. We're alright. Not bad. No stuck. Oh, goodness. The stopping power is not great on this bad boy. Alright, we did not line that up at all. That's a bit more like it. Okay. We'll turn that off. Get into our little scouty boy. No tipping over this time. Turn some lights on so we could see where we're going. Because it's always nighttime. For some reason. If I have a bit of a mustache, aside from the normal one, it's because I'm drinking chocolate milk. Nice little chocolate milk morning, I think it is. Figured it was a nice little treat. Alright, so we gotta take our next right. Right into a whole swamp of water. This does not look fun. Not in the slightest. How deep is this gonna be? It is some dangerous water levels. It's not happy about it. Man, we thought the last farm was bad. That's a nice little stopping point. Alright, it looks like it does clear up a bit further up ahead. So that's not too bad of an option, especially for a bigger truck. It's just getting through it that's going to be the hard bit. And then we drop it off there. Alright, so the rest of the farm looks fine. Let's go down this way. Find that watchtower, and that'll clear up a lot of the land for us. If we could somehow work our way around there. There is also a cabin view, which is very bouncy. I don't know if that's going to be any better. The camera in this game isn't the greatest, but the game itself is quite fun, gotta admit. Alright, where's this tower at? What in the world? What was that? It just decided, I want to go to the heavens, and then stalled out. Alright, we need to get the autonomous winch on that bad boy, because that's a bit ridiculous. We can't keep doing this. You're supposed to be a scout. You're not supposed to be a liability. Oh wait, that's the farm. That's where we need to go. We do have the snorkel on this, so the water level shouldn't be too bad. As long as we can get the traction. That's all I'm worried about. But hugging the right here seemed to work out okay. It seems to be doing just fine. As long as we have a set of wheels on some kind of dry land, we should be able to pull through. Alright, not bad. We'll go ahead and drop this off, take our trailer off, and then go save our scout yet again. Alright, so one thing I've never actually tried. Because I want to know, there's an achievement here for, hello. Where is it? This one, manually load at least 4 standard cargo units in your truck one after another and pack them. I'm pretty sure I've done that with this. Because we've used 4 units, and we manually loaded all of these. I don't know. Whatever. I feel like we deserve that. Alright, we're not taking consumables. No. What? This is to the farm, right? Oh, we never took the quest. Okay. Local farm in Smithfield Dam area is in dire shape. They need some basic materials for repairs, plus some fuel to power their generators. The road leading up there is completely destroyed, so proceed with caution. We should probably go get the fuel as well. Alright, we can unload bricks and planks. So then we just gotta go get some fuel. Which we could probably prioritize doing that first. Because we don't need to be scouting just yet. Not when there's jobs to do. The turnaround's not too bad either. Try not to hit their picket fence. Nice. Should we go drop this big old trailer off? Maybe? And pick up a smaller one? Might be worth it. Because we don't exactly need a massive trailer just to deliver 2 fuel. It depends. It depends on if fuel is like a 2 slaughter or not. We'll hold on to it. We'll grab some fuel. I don't know why that bit was so deep all of a sudden. Alright, that was pretty painless. Not bad. We made it through. Back on the main road. I'd say that was a fairly successful endeavor. Alright, so now let's just go grab some fuel. If we could pull this trailer up. There we go. Alright, so we hang our next right. Follow it all the way almost back to the start, and then hang another right. Alright. Delicious. Scrumptious. Fantastic. Alright, so we'll bypass the garage. We don't really need anything there. This is not our turn. We gotta go past the service station, I think. Or no. No, the service hub is right there. So this is our turn. And then I guess we take our next right on the road. Just follow that around. We should run into a gas station. Just close by. There it is. Oh, really? We took a single point of damage there? Alright, fine. Alright, so we need fuel. Fuel on the loading platform. It's just a single. Let's do our crane. No. Activate anchor and our crane. Let us raise up the fuel. And we'll just drop it. Oh, no. No honking necessary. Just drop it right there. Next one. Load. Yes. I'm just being lazy at this point. I mean, it works. Okay. Works for me. We'll pack our cargo. Recover the grain. Boom. Good to go. Back to the farm. Job done. That one was very simple. I liked that. Not looking forward to all the logging ones we gotta do. That's not gonna be fun. But we'll get there in the end. Alright, we don't need our lights on for once. We get to enjoy some daylight. Oh, blissful light. It's beautiful. I feel like we're always playing in the dark. The goal is to hopefully get this quadrant of the map done today. Maybe. It's a lot of work, but I think we could probably do it. If we keep our nose to the grindstone, we should be okay. Stream for a good 5 or 6 hours. Take a lunch. Come back. 5 or 6 more. Maybe 10. Hopefully that'll be enough to kick this one out of the park. Oh, that's with all-wheel drive on. What is going on here? What happened? We were doing fine the first time. I guess fuel is just heavier? Or we've just created such deep treads with our first pass that now the second pass is harder. Don't tip over whatever you do. Then we'll have to get a third truck out here. I want that. There we go. That's what I wanted. That'll really pull us through. That did a decent job. I don't know why we're just stuck here for some reason. We were doing much better the first time. What the heck happened? Why is this one troublesome all of a sudden? What happened? This path was fine the first time. Alright, well, there's always the tried and tested... Oh my god, even like that we're stuck. We're just getting no traction. Hmm. We're just not getting anywhere with this. And we can't quite pull ourselves through all the way for some reason. That works. That'll really give us a good push. There we go. That's something. There we go. Puzzle solving at its finest. That was very weird. Reward ourselves with a little chalky milk. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes the game just forgets that it's in all-wheel drive, and even though all the wheels are spinning, it's just not getting the same traction. Alright. Fuel down. With these supplies, they'll be able to keep the food supplied to the town. One less crisis on our hands. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Do a little turnaround here. And go save our scout yet again. Maybe the fuel was just really heavy. We should probably drop our trailer off. Ideally somewhere where it's like solid. Somewhere like here would be fine. Stupid little Jeep. Why am I always here to save you, huh? Maybe we should be just scouting with this thing. Seems to be able to handle itself a bit better. No, not that. That. The Jeep is just way too bouncy for something like this. Excuse you, I was turning. Hello? Wheels, please. Do your job. Alright, so that's the tower that we need. Oh, don't you dare. There we go. Good little Jeep. If you tip over in here, you're on your own. I'm abandoning you to the wilderness. Nature can reclaim you. Watchtower opened. Beautiful. What do we got here? Oh, we got a scout. Oh, no, that's us. That's our truck. Okay. We have a trailer here, a sideboard semi. Is that what this is? That's a flatbed semi. Okay. So that's got something. Oh, that's got 5 planks on it. That's a quest. That's an upgrade. Alright, so we could go and snag that upgrade real quick. In fact, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head down this way. Take a right. And figure out how to grab that upgrade. Then we will come back. Take another right. And which way seems more likely? Probably down this way would be my guess. Because I feel like this road is the start of a road that's going to go this way and go closer to here, whereas this road looks like it's just going up. We'll figure out when we get closer. That's going to tip us over if we try to keep going. We need to straighten out somehow. Maybe go straight across over this ditch. Try not to hit our Jeep too much. Alright, we need to go right. Really? Okay, sure. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, now we need to do a U-turn. Just pull in here real quick. Back out. Turn around. Go that way. Hello? Thank you. The car didn't want to go for a second. Alright, we got a narrow bridge here. I don't know if this is going to be a good path for big old trucks, but it is what it is. Man, our shocks took a lot of damage there. We don't need the spare wheel, but we will repair that. That's crazy. Got a very, very muddy path here. Are we going the right way? We are. This does not look like it would be fun for a big old truck. But we got a lot of anchor points to pull us through. We're basically just dragging ourselves face first through the mud here. I don't like that ditch. That's not a good ditch. And then we got a narrow pass here with a pothole dirt patch. That's not going to be fun. Beautiful view, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, man. I would love to... This would just be, like, perfect fishing location. Right here. Just pull up here. Throw out some chairs. Throw your line in. Go fishing. Oh. Oh, that'd be nice. I want to play a fishing game now. Oh my god. Well, we did say we wanted to stay here. This thing lives on its side. I don't know about that. But we might be able to bring the truck up through here. But this is unscouted territory, so I'm not entirely sure. But ideally, you got to get a log thing through here, so there's got to be something that this can do. What does the log station give? Medium logs. I'm starting to not like the Jeep. I guess that roof rack just makes it way too top heavy. Yeah, I don't like this. It's too tight, especially if we had a trailer. This Jeep just lives on its back, man. Don't like those tiny ass bridges. That is not a good time. Alright, here's the ugly ditch that we weren't too happy with. It's not too bad for a truck with bigger horsepower. Alright, I think what we should do is, in all honesty, we should take the Jeep home and put the autonomous winch on it, because this is just getting ridiculous. It's even like blocking the road so I can't get around it. Like, look at that. The Jeep would totally be flopped over if I had to do that. Alright. We're dragging you through hell and back. There we go. Alright, Jeep. You're relieved of duty, I think. We're just gonna do everything with this truck. Like, look at it just shred through the terrain. Like, yeah, we hit our engine a bit because we were going too fast, but I'd rather that than just flop over every time we need to do something. I think this is going to be better for scouting. Plus, it'll give us a better idea of what a truck can do if it had a trailer. Because while, yes, this thing can't right itself, I don't think we'll need to be righting ourselves very often. This road's a bit muddy. Not a fan. And that's with all-wheel drive. But not horrible. Could have been worse. Alright, what's in this canyon? There's some kind of upgrade just behind this tree, I think. What was that? Okay. This thing just decided to go, you know what? I'm flopping over. What was that? You know what this means? This means we need to get the other truck. Because the Jeep can't recover that. Well, maybe. Let's try. Let's see if some miracle this Jeep is able to do something useful. I doubt it, but we'll see. Alright, this looks like an okay place to try to turn around in. That was ridiculous. I can't believe that. I don't get how sometimes it decides, you know what, I'm gonna come to a complete stop and then keep going. It's really weird. Very strange. But that's not like the terrain, that's just like the game engine being just ever so slightly off. Look at that. Oh. Look at us plow through that mud. I love that. That's satisfying. That's good. That's fun. That feels good. But just all of a sudden stopping and then going again. Like it drives me nuts, man. Alright, I'm not so sure about this. Should we get the upgrade first, at least, while we're here? I don't know what we're winching to, but I'm glad we are. Alright, what is this for? For our International Transstar. Okay, sure. Can we, very wishful thinking, tip this bad boy over? I don't know about this. It's very optimistic. Oh my god, it is just completely on its back now. Hmm. What if we take the high ground, wedge ourselves around this tree? I don't know if our winch can reach. Oh my god, it can. Alright, so that's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wedge ourselves between these trees. And winch like that. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind because it's just pulling us around the tree. Hmm. That's not it. I need, like, the front of the truck touching the tree. Ideally. Something like if we were to back up this way and then turn into the tree. That's what I need. Okay. Hopefully that is us anchored. Look at that. That's physics. Look at that. That is nice. Beautiful. What the heck? And now I don't know where we're gonna go. What was that? This is like flat land and it decides I'm gonna tip over. Alright. That victory was short-lived. Wow, apparently that one hurt. And now we're like jammed in here. Alright, that might be good actually. Hmm. Quick thinking, quick thinking. Let's try doing the same thing here. Why is it just pulling the back? Like I hooked it to the side. Alright. That's something's happening here. I'm not entirely sure what. Progress is being made of some sort. Okay. I'm happy with this. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's get to some dry land. Ideally. Somewhere like here. Okay. Hopefully, no more tipping over. That was a bit excessive. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I seriously hope we don't have to come through here often. Like, yeah, I get the log stations right up there, but hopefully it doesn't want us to take it down any. Alright, I'm a little bit proud of us. That was a very interesting situation. Very unique. Alright, we're taking a right here, hitting a new road. This is new uncharted territory, more or less. I guess that's something we could start doing is anytime we make a turn, winch on to the inside, and that will, one, keep us from tipping over, and two, help us clear the turn a bit sharper. Could be useful. Alright, new area. Oh god, this is in the, it's like just in the water. Where is that? It's like way out there. I don't think there's a road to it. I think it's just there. Yeah, it just exists there. Alright. This looks deceptively doable. It all depends on how muddy this is. Not off to the greatest of starts. I have no clue what we're even stuck on. But better to be stuck here than out in the middle of nowhere where we have nowhere to winch to. Alright. Yeah, that's not the play. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This might be better. Let's try that. Let's see what's down this way. Hopefully the land's a bit more intact. Alright, yeah, that looks promising. I might be able to... No. Oh my god, that is just pure swamp. Okay, nope, 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 nope. That's not doable either. Like, you cannot see what's in that tall grass. That is not good. Oh, okay. Maybe this is gonna be a bit better. We'll do something like that. And then that. we gonna get around here? Have to do a little 5-point turn. Slow, slow and easy. There we go. This is a nice view. This would be a great camping spot. Gorgeous. This place looks like where you'd set up a camp in Red Dead 2 or something. I think that's literally what that looks like. Just a big old blatantly flat patch of land. Alright, so this is gonna be where we were gonna make another attempt. This is gonna be as close as we can get it. I feel like going through the trees is gonna be better than trying to go through the mud. Like that. Oh! Sorry. What if we do that? There we go. Alright, worst case scenario, we can always pull ourselves back to that tree. That's a good spot. Alright, not too bad. Survivable. What do we got? How did we turn? There we go. Something like that. There we go. We have a flatbed trailer with some tires on it. A job, a flatbed. Okay. Should we check out the map here? Let's see. Where are we? We're not in Wisconsin. We're in the Smithville Dam in Michigan. Alright. What is uncovered by the watchtowers and what is not? Alright, so it looks like the only thing not covered by the watchtower is this little section here. And there's nothing really worth getting there. Everything else will be uncovered. Because sometimes there's like a little upgrade or something like tucked away outside of the watchtower jurisdiction. But we already got the one up here. So we should be good to go. That'll be fine. Okay. So that's that. Let me just check something real quick. Don't mind me. We'll do that. Turn that off. Alright, so that's that. This is kind of a dead end section. There's not much here, just a couple of jobs. Drilling site. So, yeah, hopefully we never have to use this pass to take logs from here to the drilling site. And if we do, we might just be better off taking the main road. So that's fine. We never have to deal with this ever again, realistically. We'll have to figure out how to get that trailer out of here. Easiest way might be to take it that way, depending on how wide that road is. Because that... I hope this isn't just pure mud. That would just be hell. But that wouldn't be too bad. This corner doesn't look too sharp. Alright, so then there's that. There's the dam here. I don't know if we have to do something to build the dam. there's that. Okay. There's also this whole half of the map. Let's see. Apparently there's a roadblock somewhere here. You might need some steel beams. Apparently there is a roadblock here. We'll need to do a job. But the rest of it shouldn't be too bad. It looks like this road, the river continues down through here. And then there's a road that goes all the way down to here and crosses over into this peninsula. And then the river dam goes down here, and there's not really a good way across. Like, looks like it's going to be a marsh zone. And then over here is a whole road network. Okay, so there's that. That won't be too bad. Pa, 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 pa. Sure. That's not too bad. Alright, let me just get some things taken care of on here. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, back to it. So where do we want to go? We probably want to take our scout, drive him... Oh, hello. Drive him home, ideally. We will drive him all the way back to the garage, change out his winch to be autonomous so that we don't have to go and save him anymore. Then we can use him for scouting treacherous terrain. And wouldn't you know, it's dark again, as always. It's always dark here in Michigan. We're actually running out on fuel on this thing for some reason. I don't know how we're using up so much fuel on this thing. Jeeps are gas guzzlers, man. Like, I get that our big truck has more capacity, but I feel like our percentage usage per tank isn't as bad. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Like, I want to make this turn, but the mud is not letting me. There we go. That ditch is going to be the death of me. It's going to be the death of something. Is that the one that tipped us over in the Jeep the first time? It might be, actually. Or no, it was here. Because the fishing spot. For some reason, it just wanted to flop over on its side there. Almost like it's doing here. Holy moly. What is the deal with this place, man? It's like this place is haunted. See, it just stops. Just out of nowhere. If we had kept our momentum going, we would have been fine. But no, the Jeep decided to just take a nosedive and stop. Could that be because we've been damaging the engine? Maybe. That is possible. We're back more on familiar territory, though, once we clear this hill. Because we got the farm right up ahead, right? Oh no, we have the bridge past the watchtower. Right. Still, though, this feels a lot more manageable. Oh, hello. This bridge I did not make. I do not have faith in this bridge. The whole truck decided to bounce backwards. Did you see that? Okay. Now we're back at the farm. Yes? Yes. Ba 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 ba. We got so many trailers to rescue. Like, what's on that? 2 rubber. What's on that? 2 iron. Maybe what we should do is head down this way and see what it takes to do that. Oh, is that a garage? No. It's a warehouse. What's the difference between a garage and a warehouse? I forget. Alright, well, let's just head down that way, though, instead. Do a bit of exploring. And depending on what that job needs, we'll decide what we do next. I don't know why all of a sudden the Jeep is just not moving at all. Could it be because the engine needs a repair? And we also need, not that, we need a refuel. Okay. There we go. How much fuel do we have left? 69. Nice. Alright, so once we're low on this, then we need to make it a priority to go refill. Alright, I like it. It's almost like we're, not bungee jumping, but just like, oh, what is it? Mountain climbing, I guess? Where you're like using the rope to skirt alongside the wall of something. It's kind of like mountain climbing, using the rope to mountain climb around a sharp turn that's threatening to tip us over. It's basically what that was. It's pretty smart. I like that tactic. That was good. Alright. We're on a good road now. Let's take the all-wheel drive off. Oh, solid ground. It's been a hot minute. Got a little trailer park over here with a job. And then we got the dam up ahead. Oh, feels good to be on solid ground again. This is nice. Look at this beautiful road. I love a good dam. Alright, trailer store. That's good. What does this job want? New job discovered. Decided to construct a bridge that will cut out the degraded road and make our route to the warehouse shorter. And Xavier, we need you to get the wooden planks out there fast. Alright. So we need 2 wooden planks. Wasn't there a trailer with wooden planks? Not too far. Was it a semi-trailer at that? Let's turn that off. Save on gas. Okay. Concrete slabs and bricks from there. I believe, yeah, that was a semi-trailer with 5 wooden planks on it. Alright. It does mean going through that again, or we'll more than likely take this. Alright, so here's the plan. We take this, and we grab one of these. Maybe this one. That's a flatbed. That's a flatbed. That's a semi. And we have a semi on our thing. Our gas is at 43. Alright, so we should probably play it safe. Because what I was thinking, right, is we go up here, grab this, take it to here, swap out for this one, and then drag that one over. And that way, when we do need that one, we only have to go to here. But considering we don't have much fuel, I don't have any faith in this. Maybe we just go for this one, because this one's going to have to either come down and out this way or up and around this way. Might as well just bring it with us on our way. Get that out of there. Bring it to the log station. We'll do that. Only because I don't know what the land is like up there. I don't know about this. Nope, it's fine. Alright. Oh, actually, it's not quite the direction we wanted to go. But it's the direction we're choosing to go. There we go. Don't tip over. I got my finger on the anchor point just in case. Okay. Yeah, let's go up this way, find that trailer, and continue on that way. It's probably the smartest idea. It's so weird how your first time through a path can be gorgeous, but by the time you come around again for the second time, the mud just gets you stuck. Like, look at this. We did not have this much trouble coming through here the first time, did we? I feel like we didn't. Oh shit, there's also a trailer here. Oh, but that's gonna be for a job. Okay. That's fine. I just like saving these trailers because they're good money. It's like $4 grand each time. It's more than some of the jobs pay. And it means that we can buy our own trailers and scatter them about as needed, like with actual useful things on them. Because as much as I love an empty trailer with a random 2 rubber on it, I'd much rather have a fuel trailer or a service trailer that I can get a little little pick-me-up from. And it costs about the same. Alright, is this already where the trailer is? It is. Wow. Alright, we're making progress. Is this one of the weird ones that we're somehow not allowed to connect to? Let's just tug it out of here first. That's not gonna work. I wanted to get it out of that ditch. But, okay, yeah, no. It is one we can connect to. I don't know if we're gonna clear this turn like we want it to, but hopefully we can just drag it around. Do something we would probably never do in real life, and that would be get that stuck. Okay. Annoyingly, worst case scenario, we just go down and around. I'd rather not do that with a trailer, though. Alright, so here's what we do then. I feel we detach trailer. Go this way a bit. Drag the back of the trailer. Oh, we can't drag the back of the trailer. Can only drag the front of the trailer. Is that going to be enough? Alright, that's definitely going to be enough. Okay. No, 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 no! I opened the wrong button. I wanted to winch to that. I wanted to turn around and then pull it that way. I don't know how we're going to do this with the Jeep. Wedge up against the rock? Maybe, but then we're pulling against the hill. Or... oh yeah, because that... oh. Alright. Let us go to the other zone. Because we got some trucks here that we can deal with. We have you, and you have a service trailer. We can drive you all the way through. That wouldn't be too bad. And we'll use you to recover. Maybe. Depends. What we should also do is bring a little fuel trailer with us. Is this the way we need to go? It is. Alright, we got a little road trip ahead of us. Got a long way to go. Should we do some first person? It's a bit louder. But it's a better view than the big old butt of the truck. Can actually see where I'm going. See what's right in front of us. It is a lot more jittery though. I will give it that. If you get motion sickness, this is not the way to play. I kind of don't like it. I don't like how jittery it is. Like, I get it's a little more realistic and it's no Euro Truck Sim, but Euro Truck Sim is such a smooth, gentle ride that it's quite enjoyable to be in first person, but this is a bit much. Kind of don't like it. I like the smooth camera better. Kind of hurt my eyes. Not hurt, more just strained, but still. Might as well fuel up while we're here. Got such a long drive to go. But we're on a mission. And then at least we're getting a larger truck over there. Because this half of the map we're fairly solid on. We don't really need a service truck out here. It's the new map. Because we can get to all the major points of interest on this map without a problem. Some might take more time than others, but we can get there. Just punch on through that. So that's kind of good. The only thing we have left on this map, really, is that truck that we need to go fuel up. Everything else, we should be fine. In fact, we should probably go fuel that up sooner rather than later. Only because that's a big cash injection that we can really use. Depending on how expensive that truck is. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Just need to check some things out on this other tab here. Okay. That. That we can have going. Sure, we'll do that. Just trying to multitask a little bit. Alright, I think we're almost at the tunnel. Because this is the trailer shop up ahead. Tunnel should be just past it. And then we'll have everything on this map. Alright, away we go. All the way over. Went across the whole map. What's that? Not really looking forward to that. Okay, sure. We take a right here, right? Yeah. I don't know how trustworthy this little land bridge is. Like, it looks like they want you to try because there's a road there that connects all the way through, but that's going to be very swampy, I feel like. We'll scout it out. We'll scout it with the Jeep. Where is our Jeep? Oh, it's down here. Lost trailer. How are we going to get that? Either that's not as sheer of a cliff as we think it is, or we're going to have to drag it along the coast. We'll have to scout it out a bit. Now, do we bring out a fuel trailer to the log station? Because it would be nice to have some fuel out here. Because we can always just drag it across real quick. That's not too bad of a trek. The worst part is this, but I feel like we can get around that fairly easily. And worst case scenario, this isn't too bad. So we can always go around. Alright, yeah, we'll bring a little fuel trailer out. We'll grab the one that the scout brought out the first time. Where did we end up leaving that? Was it the... It wasn't the garage, right? It was in here. The service trailer or something. And I believe this service thing refills our trailer truck with service goods. It didn't refill the gas one, but it repaired our truck when we drove through it. Repair supplies restocked. Ah, see? Love to see it. Alright, can this connect? I would hope so. No. Okay, good to know. I mean, we could trailer it out. That's always an option. Because it's light enough. We could just drag it all the way out there on its back if we needed to. It's going to be skidding the whole way, but it'll do. We just need something out here. The alternative is we drop this off at the garage and pick one up that this thing can carry. I'm glad that didn't explode. That thing did a full barrel roll. Alright, this is the bit I'm not looking forward to. I'm hoping that this truck just plows right through it. Not a problem. We'll turn the all-wheel drive on. What if we go more out in the middle here where there's this bit of land? This might do fine. It's just these really deep, muddy looking bits that I'm not a fan of. But it's actually not too bad. Okay. We'll manage. We're through the worst of it, at least. Okay. Could probably turn that off now. Alright, we're through. Where did this go? To the log station. That's where we want to go. Alright. Perfect. Should we leave the trailer here for fuel instead? Like, just pull it up alongside this house. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's fuel up a bit. And then head out to the log station. Because the log station's like the absolute extreme of the map that we'll need to go long term. And if we can make it to the farm, we can make it to the fuel station. This road's a bit muddy. We're managing, but it's not perfect. Come on. Swap into good gears. Let's go. Come on. Push through. Oh, that is a tough hill. Like, it's not a sharp incline, it's just a long one. Alright, how muddy is the log station zone? Immediately stopped. Of course, I gotta stop asking that. Like, every time I ask, that's exactly when it turns into a hellhole. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. This bit doesn't look too bad. Alright, so this is the trailer we want. And then that's the road where we're gonna try to save our truck. Somehow. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's a bit steep and tight. And muddy. Oh, the triple combo. I am not looking forward to dragging a trailer through here. Like, what is this? We may have to go up and around. Yeah, this is not the play. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go up and around. Somewhere through here. Yeah, that's not the play. I'm not liking that at all. Not one bit. Not in this big old thing. That is a scout path, not a truck path. Could probably cut through here. No? As long as there's no stumps in the way, should be good. Makes the turn a bit sharp. Yeah, this is a bit better. A bit more manageable. There's one thing I've learned about this game is there's a long way around. It's probably faster than trying to take a shortcut. I just want to avoid all this mud, man. So much of it. this bit isn't fun. Not exactly. Luckily, we really only have to go through it once. This isn't a frequently traveled road. At least I hope it won't be. That said, it's really not that bad. We have winch points. It's fairly flat. If we turn our all-wheel drive on, we do make it through eventually. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Alright, problem child, we're here. How are we not getting it to budge at all? What? The trick is gonna be to find a way to anchor ourselves without tipping ourselves over as well. See, I'm already not liking this. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a bit. Can we not tip you now? From that corner? And then cut and pull from there? We're gonna have to roll the whole truck, aren't we? Like, we're gonna have to drag it downhill a bit. There's just no good way to anchor onto this thing. And the crane's in the way. The crane. I thought maybe we could use the crane to kind of push ourselves up, but no, we can't without the engine on. Hello? Connect? No? Okay. Get a bit closer. I mean, we tipped it. There we go. That's what we... kind of want. Is that gonna be enough? Really? You were perfectly fine. There, that's it. Stay. All this because we want this trailer. This isn't even the trailer we need. It's just we wanted to get it out of here so that we don't have to come back. But now that we're through, we should be able to pull it through without any more problems. One would hope. If it can clear that corner, we're good. Alright. That's all we needed. Homeward bound we go. What an adventure. At least it's daytime now. We do all of our hard work at night, it seems. Because what else is out here? Nothing. Just the trailer and then a job that we don't know what they need. That's not the way. That's the way. Right? Right. Let me just do a little look-see here real quick. Get that going. Don't like any of that, but we'll give it a go. And this is with all-wheel drive on, man. Alright, we're almost at the log station. We're also almost out of fuel, but hopefully we can change out trailers and make it to the farm before we run out. all of a sudden mud. Like, this was not this bad when we first came through. Was it? Like, it was fine earlier. And now look at how deep it goes. It's ridiculous, man. Barely. Okay. We will leave this here. Swap out for the planks that we need. And continue on our merry way. It is straight ahead that we need, right? Yes. We'll just continually pull ourselves all the way through here if need be. Although it looks like we don't need to. And the rest of this should just be downhill if I recall from the way up. This is gonna be a breeze now. Look at that. Back on the farm. We'll go ahead and fuel up because we're probably gonna need it. Excuse you. Refuel from the carrier. Just do the whole thing. That really doesn't hold all that much, does it, in comparison? When you think about it. Alright, so apparently that is the same as this, just this has sides. Because it still holds the same 5 cargo slots. Ooh. This side's not too bad. Alright. We may be able to utilize both sides of this. Or maybe just the water isn't as bad here as I thought. It's this bit, this big old puddle, that's the tricky spot. But we got a sturdy enough tree there to pull us through. Alright, not bad, and now we're on solid ground, all the way to the dam. Easy. Easy enough. Now we're breezing. Ooh, oh, pardon me. I'm so yawny today. So sleepy. I don't know how we're gonna turn around once we're done with this thing, but again, that's future MakeSource problem. Right now, we're just delivering what we got. Look at us making progress on this map. Clearing out the damage, building connections, making it easier for ourselves in the long run. I built this. Great job. Look at that nice bridge. Thanks a lot. 2 grand. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, alright. So that's that. We can continue. Oh, yeah, we still have that way out here. Ugh. So in theory, we technically have fuel here and fuel here. Because the trailer store, you could just buy the fuel trailer and it's already full. We got a trailer there. We gotta get that trailer back. We got some jobs to do. Oh yeah, that's the fuel one. All in all, I think we did a good job. Can we expertly back this into the trailer store? Not to sell it, but just to get it out of the road until we need it. That'll do. Good. Now we'll change trucks to the Scout. How are we doing on fuel on the Scout? We have basically the whole thing. Although, like I was saying, what we could do, something quite cheeky. Trailer store, we buy the fuel trailer for 3,800. Refuel both the Scout. Oh, no. We want from the carrier to the Scout, to the Royal, and to our roof rack. And then sell the carrier for 3,800. Alright, we're all fueled up. Didn't cost us a thing. We are ready to go scouting. Look at us go. Being all professional like. Hopefully this thing doesn't tip over. That's the dream. Alright, we got some bloke's house up ahead. We have a job to do to grab his trailer, probably from down there. This thing is pretty far deep in here. We don't really have a clue as to which road to take, but I imagine it's going to be somewhere down that way. Got a little quarry down there. Imagine we'll have a few jobs to do before the day's done down there. Keep on zooming, zigzagging. I imagine we might be able to cut across, but for the sake of seeing what it's like for the big trucks, I say we stick to the roads. This doesn't look too bad, actually. I don't mind rocks. Rocks are nice, because... Okay. Rocks are solid ground, which mean traction, which means we can actually grip. It's really just the mud I don't like. So the higher up we are, the more fine I think the roads are going to be. Alright. This might loop around. Probably. Let's see if it does. Got a trailer here with some service parts, maybe? Does this connect all the way around? It's looking promising so far. And you know what? I think we're right. It does. Where is this watchtower gonna be at, you think? Ideally, the top of the mountain, right? Makes sense. Don't go down the whole mountain, please. Thank you. Can you imagine if we had fallen? Oy. Alright, so this connected up. Great. Is that a path? It can be. It's a path for scouts. I don't know how far that way we need to go to get to this thing. No! What did I tell you, man? Shortcuts, they're never worth it. Because now we need to bring a truck all the way up here. Oh, man. I need a break. I think it's time for a break. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. Okay, so here's the plan, right? I think what we're gonna do is to punish this scout, we're gonna put in timeout. We're not gonna deal with it right now. We are going to go back to one of these other trucks and do some do some quests, right? Cause ugh, I don't want to fix this right now. I want to do some quests. So here's what we're gonna do. We could deliver 2 bricks to that, which we don't have the knowledge of where that is. It's also a race. Where's this? 3 spare parts from there to there. That doesn't sound too bad. Like, that actually looks really easy. That sounds doable. Okay. We got contracts here. That's all the way out that way. That is out to the other gateway. That is... We have to take... Oh, a rig from there to this drill site. Okay, so we can't do that. What about this? Alright, so we get beams from either this warehouse to the drilling site. We could get beams on the other site, on the other place. The oil rig comes from there. And the construction rig comes from there. Okay, I think we could do that. So let us get back into this, the Royal. We will pick up our flatbed from here. We will... Yeah, so we're going to do this. We'll activate that. We need the oil rig drill and 2 steel beams. Alright, this is doable. We'll pick up the oil rig drill from there. And we'll head to Black River and deposit that at the drilling site. Excuse the mess, we're still clearing up after the flood. The water dislodged our rigs and destroyed one of our drills. We need new parts and construction materials to get things moving again. Alright, fine. We'll do that. That sounds fun. So we will leave this here because we don't need the wood planks or the trailer. And we'll come back to this. We'll deal with that later. Alright, so first things first, back to the farm. Back to the farm to pick up our good old trusty handy dandy trailer. Don't remember which turn is the best one. Oh, I guess it was that one. Because that's all going to be yucky mud. We don't want to cut across that. And then we're back to this ridiculous little path again. Ow! What are we stuck on? Cutting across seems to be good. That seems to be the smart play. Go diagonal across that. and then stay on this side. That seems to be pretty solid. Alright, here's our trailer. We'll pick this bad boy up. We'll go ahead and pick up our drill. Depending on how big the drill is, I don't know if it'll fit on this or what kind of bed the drill needs, but either way, it'll be nice to be able to take this trailer out with us. Worst case scenario, we drop it off at the garage. Can you make it? Please? What happened? Why did this just all of a sudden not work anymore? There we go. We're getting progress. Come on. Get out of the ditch. There we go. I feel like that ditch got deeper. That was not that bad before. Alright, that's fine. To the garage we go. Don't need our all-wheel drive on this road, at least. That's a plus. But it wasn't the garage we go to, it's the service station. That's the one that has the drill part, right? I think so. I mean, we could always stop by just to touch up on fuel or whatnot, but we're fine for now, I think. And then once we cross over to the other side, we'll have everything we need, because the drill bit was the only thing here that we needed, right? Because otherwise it was just spare parts and not spare parts, metal beams, which we can get over there, and something else. Alright, we don't want spare parts, vehicle spare parts, oil rig drill, loading platform. It is a 5 slaughter. Alright, let's activate our anchor, go to crane mode. I don't know if we're gonna have the strength to lift this thing. I just clicked there instead of where I wanted to click. Alright. It's fine. Little scratch here and there, but it's fine. Let's rotate it around a bit. Alright. Looks good to me. Can we pack it? Impossible to pack cargo. What do you mean impossible to pack cargo? Alright, fine. Let's scooch it back a bit. How about that? Is that what you want? Perfect. Restore the crane. Looks good. Alright. No more handbrake. So we got the crane, the drill part. That's part 2 of this 3-parter, so we don't quite need this just yet. But it's the furthest away piece to get. Everything else should be on the other map. Now, our options are we could drive this all the way there, unload it, drive to the metal beams and load those, and then we'll drop off the steel beams, reload this, drop this off. Or we could just drop the whole trailer off. But then it does mean making 3 separate trips to grab the trailers that we've used. So we have options. What all do we need? Because I know the 2 beams are going to be 4 slots. Right? 2 beams are 4 slots, and then the rig, which is up here. And it's all going to the drilling site here. So we could drive this trailer to the site. I don't remember if this is a passable route or not, or if it's smarter just to go around. In theory, this is fine. I don't remember if that's passable. I don't think it is. Not safely, at least. So we could drop this trailer off around here. Where would we drop the trailer off? I think it's best just to do 1 trailer. Because otherwise we have to come back twice to grab 2 trailers to sell them again. We can also get metal beams from there, but I think that's kind of worse than the town. Because this actually isn't too bad of a pass. It's just the hill up past the lumber mill that's the worst part. But other than that, we should be fine. Alright, yeah. We'll do that. We'll just drop the drill off there. And we'll come back to get our beams. I do apologize if there's some background noise. I have some noisy neighbors. And I've told them a million times how loud he is on the phone, but they never listen. They never do. So, he apparently works from home. And he's on the phone all day long. And it drives me nuts. I don't know if you guys can hear those mumbles, but it is very loud. The walls here are paper thin. But hopefully, it's not too bad. Alright. this is the town up ahead where we can get our steel beams. Drilling site is just past the lumber mill. I think we got a game plan. Do we want to try this? It doesn't look fun, does it? This could be the worst decision ever. Especially this. Alright, let's try. We'll see. I'm not too optimistic about it. Especially since we're getting stuck almost immediately. I really don't like this already. It depends on if this patch of ground is worth it or not. If it's okay, it's kinda not. If we can maybe weasel our way over onto this bit of ground, it may not be too bad. Can I not, like, attach to something on the other side of the river? No? Again, it's almost just not worth it. Because the amount of time we spend trying to pull ourselves through, we're almost better off taking the long way. Because by the time we finally push through all this mud, we could have just gone around. And there's no guarantee that that water bit where our point is any safe or not. I don't quite remember how deep it was to travel through. But that's where we need to go. Or is it? Yeah, it is. That's where we need to go. This isn't even the right way. Oh. Alright, fine. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna go around this way. We're gonna go that way. Yes. Yes. Let's not take any more risks. Not unnecessarily. Yeah, that doesn't look safe. I'm not happy with that. We'll go the long way. Seems to be our motto for this game. We'll take the long way around. But I guess that's kind of the sacrifice, right? Like, you waste more fuel and more time guaranteeing... Look at this. I'm turning that whole time, and yet it's deciding to continue on straight. Like, you can guarantee delivery, but it takes a bit longer and costs you more in fuel. Or you can take a risk, get there faster, debatably, lower your cost, but you run the risk of getting stuck and it being worse off overall. I don't know. I feel like playing alone, you're better off taking the safe route. Because otherwise you have to drag a whole second truck out there to get it free yourself. Whereas if at least you were playing with someone else, you would then have that somebody else to help you out. You could take multiple loads worth of things at the same time. Like I could be taking this drill part, somebody else could be taking the steel beams, and we'd get it there in one go. And we'd be able to help each other out if we got stuck. Um, the route is up over this hill, but I've never tried this. I don't know about that. Like, this is at least tried and tested. It's just a steep hill. Yeah. What if we go around? We'll give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We gotta take some risks. Otherwise, there's no point. And it's actually not too bad. It might be better in the long run. If only we could get some traction. There we go, that's what I wanted. I wanted on top of this hill. Come on. Get some grip. There we go. That's all we needed. Just because that hill, for some reason, is just too much. We're literally just ripping up every single tree in the world trying to pull through this. But now that we're through, it's a piece of cake. Alright, I don't know exactly where we need to drop this off. But we'll just inch a bit closer and deal with it later. I'm gonna guess it's like right there. Straight ahead. Where that walled off bit is. That's probably where we'll need to go. Or, no, probably in there. Where the docking platform is. That's more likely the scenario. Somewhere deep in here in the mud. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll park up here. We will activate our anchor and crane. We didn't unpack the cargo. We'll just slide it off Like so. Like, it's insane how we can't lift. We have no lifting power. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't like it at all. Up. Get up. No. It says no. That's insane. We have no lifting power until we shorten our stick. That is ridiculous. Alright, fine. We'll leave it here. We need a stronger crane is what we need. Alright, we'll leave it there. How's that? Alright, let us go and grab our two steel beams. That's what we need. Ooh, sorry for the yawns, man. It's early. It's really early. Alright, we need to find an alternative for this hill. Because, it's not gonna happen again. If we could... Is it right here? Yeah, it is. If there's like a way through around these trees, maybe? Because this is the bit that's impossible, right there. But if we could... maybe climb up this way? That's a... maybe a bit more doable? I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll try that. Something like that. The same way we just came down. Oh. Alright, so the place we get steel beams from is inside this town. There's like a little steel mill right in the middle. It's, not this one, the next one. Right down this way. For some reason, there's a steel mill here. We don't want it on the trailer. We want it there. We probably also want to get a bit closer. Because somehow I feel like we're going to have a hard time craning these onto here. Because once again, we got something very heavy that we can't lift. That needs to somehow lift when it gets closer. Because we need to load a second one onto here as well. So what we'll do is we'll line it up. And then slowly extend out until it doesn't let us push it any further. Like that's as far as it goes. That's good enough, right? Okay, then we need another one. Another one. Drag that over. And this one we only need to load close to us. I don't know if this is gonna load properly. I'm hoping it does. What does this do? What would this do if we packed it? Boom! Perfect. Okay, I'll take it. Feel like we kind of cheated that, but it works. Alright, so now we just take these all the way over to the drilling site. Just knock those cones over. We didn't need those anyway. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. I kind of just want to take another nap. That sounds really good right now. Ow. That hurt. Hmm. It just feels like a lazy, sleepy Saturday morning. You know what I mean? Why is it so bouncy? Holy moly. Alright, so we wanted to try something different. We wanted to go up this way. See if it's any better for us. Already it's infinitely better because we can actually winch onto whole trees. That's the worst of it, right? Yeah. And then we just take the road. And hope we don't tip. There we go. Alright, that's better. That's not as bad. There's a little bit of mud on this bit, but nothing that all-wheel drive doesn't fix. piece of cake. Very nice. I don't know why we're tilting so much here. It's flat land. Get your wheels on the ground. What are you doing? Crazy, crazy little truck. Alright, so what we need to do is drop this whole trailer off. We don't need it. We don't need any of it. Right? Because the other thing we're picking up is... We're on flat land. Why are you tipping? Why does detaching just pop it off? It's ridiculous. Like, I don't get that. Why it just pops up like that. It's those kickstands, man. It's too much. It's just dramatic. Alright, well for now, we're fine. We don't need it. They can stay there like that. Well, it's a bit of a mess. But it's fine. We are low on fuel. We kind of need to hit the fuel station, I think. I don't know if we'll make it, honestly. We should be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. If we use our all-wheel drive sparingly. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're basically almost there. Actually, what we need to do is refill the truck that's on this map. Bring that home. So that we can either use it, and it might be our dedicated fuel trailer, or sell it. How did we get there? How did we end up going that way? Because depending on how strong that truck is, maybe it should be our dedicated fuel carrier. And then we'll have one dedicated to service, one dedicated to fuel. And they'll carry more than one does a hybrid, right? That's ideally what we want. And then depending on whichever service we require is the one that will call into action. Look at this. We got more fuel than we did the last time when we ran out of fuel, like, right here. Like, we were literally out of fuel right here. Oh, I did not hit that. I was turning that whole time, and it just kept going straight. Ugh. Alright. Fully fueled. We could go to the garage to repair this ridiculous amount of damage that we've just taken. We probably should, shouldn't we? Maybe that's what we do. We go here, we pick up a fuel trailer, we take it to here. What does this have on it? Does it have a saddle on it? It does not. Because if it did, I would pick up a saddle trailer, drag that over. What kind of thing is this? It's going to be a saddle, isn't it? Yeah, it's a semi-trailer. It's this. Oh, semi-trailer. Meaning it doesn't need a saddle. Right? Is that what that means? Because when it needs a saddle, flatbed semi-trailer means it needs a saddle. Because that's what we're using, is the semi. Let's hit the garage. Let's hit the garage and we'll get a fuel trailer. Maybe something that can then carry. I do remember this bit being very muddy. We did get stuck here briefly. Holy moly, just taking all the damage in the world. Why don't we? Alright, we'll get into here because we also need to see what we need as far as... Oh, is this better? Not really. We got this. We can get that. That just... Why wouldn't we use that? That seems kind of ridiculous. Alright, what is high range? What does it do? Lower durability. No, we want better durability. Ray shocks just sounds like a nightmare for bouncing. What are we using here? UAD2s? It's fine. I'd rather have... something like that. That'd be nice. EODs. Some mud stuff, mud tires. Okay. Winch wise, extended. A lot of stuff unlocks at level 8. Spare wheel we don't really need. Wedge cap's what we're using. Alright, so to do log stuff, you need that. Ideally need that. So we need 14 grand just for those two alone. Not to mention whatever the back is at the trailer store. So imagining it's another 6 grand. We need 20 grand just to start getting into logs, which we have. But it means we wouldn't be able to buy anything right now. Oh wait, here we go. A frame mounted add-on to carry medium logs. Okay. We wouldn't be able to do the crane and the log add-on in one. So that's a decent amount of fuel. See, this is what we want loaded on that other truck. Just a nice big old fuel tank. Towing platform that can tilt and move along in the vehicle chassis. Oh, so I guess I could load something up onto this maybe? That's kind of cool. Alright. That's not bad. Alright, what kind of fuel thing can we get as a trailer? We can get a 4-carrier flatbed, a water carrier. That needs a saddle high. No, it's blocked by this. Okay. A 5 slot. This is 2,000 liters. So this is probably what we're gonna get for the other truck. That is a 5. That is a 5. See, like, I don't get what you would use these for. Like, what's the difference? Is it just personal preference? Is there specific uses for them? It looks like the only thing is another wheel, and it's slightly narrower for some reason. Alright, and then for the log trailer, to equip to carry logs. So that is for medium logs? I guess? Generator, semi-trailer, flatbed semi-trailer, water carrier. Water carrier trailer. 7. No, 8. Log carrier rear. Alright, yeah, so this is the back, so that's for 14. So to get the crane, the carrier, and the back, that would take what was it? It was like 14, so another 14, so we need 28. 28 to start doing logs like this. Because I think having the rear log carrier and the front log carrier is going to be better than doing the crane with a log trailer. Because that's a lot longer distance. But we'll have to see. We got the fuel semi. Ooh. I do like that. That's nice. But again, we'd have to outfit the We'd have to outfit the other truck with a semi attachment to be able to use that. We got sideboard trailer that carries 2. What is this? Heavy duty low boy trailer. It's heavy duty, alright, but what is the purpose of it? It's a saddle high that holds only 3. It's very thick and bulky. Flatbed maintenance trailer. That one's not too bad, considering it has 2,000 fuel, whereas what was the other one that we had available to us? See, that's 2,000 fuel. So why not just have 2,000 fuel and some maintenance? Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Why wouldn't you do that? Why would you ever pick that instead? Like, I guess it looks different. It might be easier to tug along because it's just fuel. Maybe it's lighter. This just feels all around better. That's weird, right? I'm not crazy in thinking that. And then the service trailer. Okay. Consumes fuel to craft every piece of cargo. What does this generator do? What does this do? What does a generator do? I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, but fuel-wise, this is a semi. It does hold more. Almost double. But it is bigger by more than double, it feels like. I guess what you could do is you could equip one to have fuel on the back of the truck and then tug a service thing behind it. Or we could equip the back of the truck with a service thing and tug a fuel thing behind it. That way it's one for both. Let's just do what we were going to do and do the fuel trailer. We'll tug this along. Here's hoping that we can pick up that semi-trailer with this crane. I hope so. Depending on what kind of trailer it is, we'll have to see. I'm a little bit worried now. Because that would suck if we get all the way up there and we find out that the crane doesn't work. We need to remove it. So we come all the way back, remove the crane, go all the way up there, grab the trailer, go to the destination, drop the trailer off, come back, put the crane back on so that we can go there and pick up all our junk. Or The alternative, we rescue this truck, equip that one with a saddle without a crane, go to pick up the thing, drag it over, hope that it can, and then leave this one by all the junk to pick them up. That sounds doable. We'll try that. Because no matter what, it's going to need a saddle. And no matter what, this other truck is going to need a saddle. And either way, that should finish off a whole quest. Give us some cash. Hopefully enough to where we could start doing logging. Because that'll knock a whole nother set of quests out. And give us more money to be able to buy our trailers. Alright, the fuel trailer is already full. Where do we need to go? All the way to this log station. We could, in theory, just recover the truck. But I feel like we can't recover it unless we've brought it back at least once. Recover should be a last resort sort of thing, you know? I guess when we were there the first time, we could have split the fuel of the truck we had. But you live and you learn. We'll get there in the end. At some point. It's very slippy slidey. Very slidey. That's gonna hurt. Nope, it's fine. It's weird how all of a sudden somehow you'll just start picking up a whole bunch of speed without even realizing it. Can we turn off day-night cycle? Because I'm just... it's no fun in the dark. Like, I get it's realistic, but... you know, I don't think we can. Hmm. Because that would have been nice. Be able to turn that off. Because it's not like the dark is really adding that much of a challenge. It's just... It's no fun seeing nothing. Alright, little truck. Here you are. Your very own fuel carrier. From the fuel trailer, we'll fill up us. Fill up that. And away we go. We'll even turn it around for you. Good? Hopefully this thing can connect. It can. It does not, however, have all-wheel drive. Let's take this back to the garage and get a look-see at it. Because it may just be a trash truck. We may just scrap it for cash. Because if it can't get all-wheel drive, there's no point in holding on to it. Like, look, we're already stuck. And this isn't even that deep of mud. Can't even reach the other truck. It's just so much smaller, too. Alright, where do we want it to go? Out that way. Alright, lead the way, little truck. See if you can even do anything. It might be a highway truck. It's probably what it is. Because it looks very long. Like, it looks like it's meant to carry, like, a really long trailer. Yeah, I could barely even deal with this hill. Oh my god, really? Get up there. Oh my god. This truck is so bad. It can't. It can't get up. Alright, we gotta go this way. Maybe when it's on the main road, it'll be better. Come on. You can do it. There we go. We made it. It's definitely responsive on the road. It does move. It's got some speed to it, too. It's definitely a highway truck. Hmm. It's almost a little too responsive, so I can't quite keep it straight. But it might be able to tug a load on the road quite well. But given my current experience, I might as well just get a second Royal. That feels like it'll be far more useful, to me at least. Alright, let me pause there real quick. Give me a second. Okay. It's just so slippy slidey. It's crazy, man. And I have to rely on the speed alone to get me through some of the muckier parts of the road. I don't know how well it's gonna do on this bit. Especially if we come to a complete stop for some reason. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it definitely needs the all-wheel drive capability to be able to do anything remotely useful. Because it can't even pull itself on an empty load through this. And this is flat land with just a tiny bit of mud. And it was struggling like crazy. To be fair, I didn't try to winch with it. For some reason, I felt like since it's such a shit truck that it didn't have a winch, but it does. And I didn't even try. Let's see. If it's enough money for us to buy a second Royal, I'll sell it. Because it's just an all-around better truck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, I honestly need a nap. I feel like I'm exhausted. It's been a long morning. To be fair, we have done a fair bit of streaming. We've been going for 4 hours now. That's a long time. And I did wake up a bit early today. I do think that sounds like a good plan. We'll get this truck home. We'll go ahead and try to get the trailer for the quest. And then we'll deliver it, deliver all the cargo, complete the quest. And I might call it there for the morning and take a little nap, wake up, have lunch, come back a bit more refreshed. Cuz right now I'm on the verge of falling asleep. And it's never good to fall asleep at the wheel. Alright, little truck. Let's give you another shot. Let's see. Change trucks into here. No winch points. No winch points. Yeah, okay. Change truck to the Royale. We will drop the trailer. We'll just drag this bad boy home. It's such a small truck too, to be fair. It is much smaller. just take the whole thing home. Not even bother driving it. Especially through this bit. That's notorious for getting us stuck. Try to skirt around it as best we can. There we go. Sneak on in here. Move to garage. Let's go to this truck. Go to the garage. Alright, you're all clean. So what kind of truck is this Chevrolet Kodiak? It's not even a highway truck. It's a heavy duty truck? Highly doubt. 'Cause what is ours? Ours is an off-road Royal. A+ power, good durability, good fuel consumption. Heavy duty. 33, whereas this was 122. Okay, that explains a bit. I feel like the Fleet Star was better. Yeah, it was. Power to weight, A+. Plus more fuel capacity. Alright, what kind of customization does it have on it? Because if we can... That gives it more power. Okay. Yeah, because that was one we found over in the other map. Does that give us four-wheel drive? What kind of engine do we have on this bad boy? This is an 8V 2300C. 2300C. I don't know the difference. Okay. What gives this thing all-wheel drive? It's not the tires. Not the winch. It has engageable diff lock on. Front-facing snorkel, all-wheel drive. We need to go to Alaska, so we can't even give this all-wheel drive yet. Put the heavy crane, logs, log loader, flatbed. So all the normal stuff. It can't even do a saddle. Oh no, it can do saddle high. What is this good for? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Like, it would probably be good with like small loads like that. Just being able to ferry cargo 2 at a time. But I'd rather just metal detector, short logs, long logs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this towing platform means, but heavy duty crane. I don't feel like it has the power to carry this thing. Why would it? I think we just sell this. Which is sad, because it would be nice to have another truck, but it does mean we'll be able to save up more money to be able to buy another good one. Can we sell this too? Probably. We don't need either of those. Because if we wanted to go to the truck store and we wanted another off-road, we could get a Paystar for 82. We already have one. That's what we're currently using as our, what's it called? Service truck. So if we just got a second one of those to be our fuel truck, that would be kind of nice. Ideally, we just want 3 Royals. That's such a good truck. Oops, sorry. And then that's all DLC. What about one of these heavies? I feel like the heavy's a bit overkill. It's just gonna get stuck in the mud, I feel like. Like, what would you use these big things for? I don't know. I feel like they're too big, too fat. They would just get stuck in the mud. Fleet Star. Did we ever use a Fleet Star? I don't remember. What did we start with? I know we started with a star or something. It was like the first truck we found was some kind of star. Maybe it was the Fleet Star. We started with a Fleet Star, and then we found the Paystar. I don't think we need a highway truck. A highway truck isn't gonna do as much good, I feel like. Like, it would be great to be able to carry a big fuel, like, maybe we get, like, one of these to use a big fuel trailer for, and then leave it on, like, asphalt road. Just as, like, a gas station in the middle of nowhere. But we don't take it anywhere off-road. And then again, I don't know the difference between heavy and heavy duty. But from what I've seen of the Chevy Kodiak, I hate it. I'm not a heavy duty fan. I feel like just having everything be off-road is fine. Because then you could deal in the mud, and then I can compensate on the slippy slidey asphalt, no problem. So we'll just get a couple of Royals when we have the money. I don't know what this would be. It's a pretty ship. It's a pretty truck. Like, I do like the look of that one, but it's expensive. And then people were saying the Tig is really good, but I don't even see it. Where do you even see the Taiga? Yeah, there we go. Taiga. Truck is not available in North America. Oh, okay, so then it doesn't matter. We can't find that. Not for a while, at least. Because we're going to be doing whatever this is, Michigan, and then we're going to Alaska, which is still North America.
And then this is all DLC stuff. Lots of Jeeps. I'm not a fan of the Jeeps. They're very bouncy. Land Rover might be okay. The Jeeps are just too tall and top heavy, especially if you put a roof rack on them. That's a pretty looking car. I like the nice low profile but long look of it. These all just look like fire trucks. Well, specifically that one. And then we got like military nuke bay kind of trucks. Alright, what kind of scout options do we have? Because right now we have the Scout 800. Oh, it's not technically a Jeep, it's a Scout. Alright, what is that? Lodestar. That looks like a truck, like a semi. A Hummer, ooh. Why, I would probably love a Hummer. A lot of non-North American trucks, and then DLCs. Lots of DLC stuff, holy moly. I wish I could like sort and like hide DLCs. And then hide. So our only options are these four really. Which isn't great. I guess we'll stick with the Scout for now. I guess. I'm not too impressed with Scouts. I'd rather just Scout with my off-road. The Royal just seems like an all-around best choice. Unfortunate, but all right. So what is it that this quest is gonna have us do? It is a construction rig semi-trailer. Do you think this is gonna fit with our crane on it? Because if it doesn't, we're gonna have to come all the way back. And that is a long drive just to take a crane off. All right, we'll do it. We'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, there's a decent amount of space. If I knew what it looked like, it would be nice. If not, we got a long road trip ahead of us. Potentially twice. 2 times the road trip. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully we can just grab it, go to the logging station, dump off everything for the quest all in one go, and then call it a day. I really don't want to have to come back. Because we need the crane. We will need the crane To be able to do the turn in of the other stuff, we need the crane. Because we gotta pick up the metal beams and the drill rig off the floor. Just keep your fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that we can make it. What happened here? Fingers crossed I don't crash this thing. Holy moly. On the bright side, that truck did give us a nice fuel injection. Cash injection. We got a lot of cash to splash around. We could buy whatever trailer we want. We get a head start on buying a second one of these trucks. It's pretty good. I'm okay with it. I think for the most part we just follow this road all the way around. So we zoom out all the way west, go around, then go all the way east. And then go up and around, and then we're there. So at least it's not too terrible of a drive. It's just going to be a bit annoying if we can't connect. How close are we? Are we almost there? Is this the last turn? I think there's another bridge ahead. No? Or no, this is the rock pass we cleared. Isn't there another bridge after this? I feel like there might be. Maybe not. Alright, where are we? We're very close though. We are almost there. We've made it around. It didn't take us that long. It was like, what, a 9-minute drive? Not bad. Going halfway across the map in 9 minutes. It's not bad. It does mean we'll only have wasted 18 minutes if we can't connect. This is it, isn't it? This big old thing. I think that should be fine. That should definitely fit. the saddle high on and it didn't tell us. It didn't say we needed a saddle high. Which means, annoyingly, we need to go here to do these things first. Because we can't connect to our trailer here without a saddle low. Then we have to go put on a saddle high, grab this, and drag it over. Or we use a different truck with a saddle high. Which we can't afford anything. Like another pacer would have been nice. Can't even afford that one. What about a Fleet Star? Let's try that. This definitely has some get up and go to it. Alright. We're making progress. This is not too bad of a truck, actually. It's really not. It's got some serious power. The only thing is, like, when it gets stuck in mud, it's stuck in mud. But just on the road, this thing goes. This thing moves. Like, look at us zoom in. Holy moly. Look at us go. On the road, this thing is dominating. It's just, as soon as you get into the mud, it slows down. It loses all its grip. That's not bad, though. Like, it's a solid piece of machine. And at least for what we're going to be using it for, it does go pretty well. We really just want it for this job. Because we could then just sell it once we do. But for the time being, it's doing pretty good. It's moving. I'm having to really concentrate here. Holy moly. We're already here? Oh, look at that. It does slide a bit. It loves to slide. But I think we'll be fine. It does not like the rocks. Not one bit. We're already here. Holy moly. That was fast. That is one fast truck. Now, whether it has the horsepower or not to actually pull this thing, who knows? We'll see. I'm a little bit worried. This thing is huge. I can't see. Holy moly, this thing is strong. What is this? That is insane. This may have to be a permanent addition to the fleet. Look at this bad boy. It's just moving. It's just going right along. Where do we need to go? We need to take it here. So, the easiest way... I don't know about that. But definitely that. Alright, so once we hit there, we go down. I am a little worried once we hit the muddy bits, but as far as the road bit is concerned, this thing will do just fine. Come on. It really doesn't like rocks. Not one bit. Considering we just cobbled this thing together in like a minute, it's really not doing too bad. If this thing were to tip over, I don't know what I'd do. It's a big machine. A very big machine. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You got this. Find the grip you need. It's not gonna like this hill one bit. Come on, inch your way up there. You can do it. There we go. That's all I needed was just a little push in the right direction. Come on. There we go. That's a big pull. Very big pull. That was huge. Huge play. Yeah. Again, I'm a little worried about the mud areas. But all in all, this should be able to get it there. Should being the key word. was a sharp turn. Come on. Just knock that out of the way. Come on. You got this. Yeah. There we go. We're moving. We are making progress. I am impressed with this thing. It's doing alright. It's no royal, but it's doing alright. Again, a little bit of mud and it's stuck. But we'll get through. As long as we keep the momentum going, we're fine. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good pull. There we go. Easy. Is this thing gonna make it under the bridge? It should, right? Barely. Oh, that clearance. It's like an inch. Those lights almost had it. Alright, so this is the way we're going now, right? This is the bit I'm worried. Let's cut this corner because I know that bit is a pretty muddy patch. That's not bad. That was good. That was smart. As long as we're inching progress, I don't mind. The slightest incline though, and we're grinding to a halt. No? No, it's chugging along. It is chugging along. We just need to make it to land bridge. If we can make it there, we can make it anywhere. Hopefully this bit isn't too terrible. It's not. The rest of this shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta pull the back of this up the hump. What if we do something like that? There we go. Get some traction back. That's a good winch. That's a very good winch. That gets us all the way. Alright, now just keep it nice and steady over the center. Easy progress. Once we hit the bridge, we're home free. As long as we don't go in the river. Boom. That's good. Alright. The rest of this should be fine. It's not really muddy over here. At least it's not deep enough to really hurt. Alright. I would say that that is close enough that until we know where we need to go, we should just bring this truck over. We do just need this marker back again. While this one isn't fast, this one is old reliable. This one we can get anywhere. This one has been through thick and thin with us. It's just got so much power behind it. Wow. That was unnecessary. Really? Almost there. This has been a long, tedious quest. Only because we never know which saddle to use. But once we do more of them, we get used to what kind of trailers need what kind of saddle. Once we get more trucks with a different variety, we won't have to keep outfitting new ones. We'll just have a fleet of trucks, one for everything, ready and available to us. Alright, as usual, we'll cut across here. This one can really cut across. This one just shreds through the terrain. I love it. It's just smooth. A smooth ride. Barely ever had to use our winch once. Alright, we're nearly here. Let's accept this quest now. Or, well, let's go hook up to our trailer. Wherever it is. Perfect. That was a bit cheesy, but it worked. We'll restore the crane. Next, we go to the quest. Oh, we're almost there. Alright. We'll activate. We need 2 metal beams right here. Nope. Cargo management. Boom. Boom. That's that. Next, we need the drill. I don't know if that's gonna pack it or not, but we'll see. Pack it like that. Perfect. Look at that. Stage complete. Next, we just swap over to you. And drag you over. Hopefully not getting stuck in the mud along the way. Oh, we're so close we can taste it. Come on, snake your way in there. Just a little bit further. Ooh. Oh no. No. Let's restore the crane and just pull you in just enough. Maybe. Just enough to get you in there. Is it there? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, we're so close. Um, let's change you around. No. Come on. There we go. That's it. Yes! Oh, we did it. We're back in business. Let's spin up those drills. Much appreciated. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, that was a hard-fought victory for 7 grand. Whew. But we got there in the end. It would be nice if this whole land was like concrete now. 'Cause yeah, we got it up and running, but man, it's a mess still. That would be nice. Some paved roads. Oh, if only. All right. I think after that, I need a nap. That was a hard quest. So we got 3 more to do there. We got a lot more to do there. And then we got some timber stuff, which we could probably do now. We'll probably return that. We'll sell it back. We will sell this trailer back. We'll sell the fuel carrier back. And then we will what is that? Yeah, so we'll sell the semi, the fuel, the other truck. We'll have enough money to do logs. And then we'll just work on doing logs. Because we got to take long logs to the quarry, which I know where that is now. And then we take long logs to the drilling site, but over here. I don't know where the drilling site is over here. Yeah, so we would take long logs to there. Easy enough. Oh, there. Yeah. That one's easy enough to do because we just go across that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad if we're careful and take it to the drilling site there. That wouldn't be too bad. That would be easy enough to do. Taking logs to this location, which I don't even know how to get there yet. We have to get our scout out of timeout. And that's to Island Lake. Can't do that one yet either. Oh, so we need to take logs there and there and there. Ew. Okay. And then deliver to the town storage in Black River. Timber for the locals. Oh, we could probably do that one. That one wouldn't be too bad. Because that we would take to the lumber mill there, long logs from here. Then the medium logs from there to the farm, and medium logs from there to town. All right. So that's what we'll do. We'll return everything, do the logs from here, then we'll do the logs from here to there. That's a lot of logs. That's a lot of logs. We'll do that later. All right. So we got a game plan. I am going to probably have a couple hours break, have lunch, that kind of thing. Maybe take a nap. I'm just exhausted, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how sleepy I am right now. But yeah, we made some good progress today. I feel like for now, that was good. That was very good. All right. Anyway, I'm calling it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, checking this out, having some more fun, some more trucking fun. So long. Thanks for all the fish, and we'll see you in a bit. Bye.